Wah, ba-da. What's up? Wait. What's up? Look at those swords. They're freaking huge. They're bigger than those mountains. I don't know how perspective works. How's it going, everybody? It's Ryan, and we're going to be playing Dragon Age Origins. Can you believe they only made one game in this series? It was so good and so successful, and they only made one. It's crazy. Hope you had a lovely week, everybody. Oh, I'm gonna jump right on the Awakening. Nah, we're doing Origins. Let us begin. You had the oh, I'm sorry, man. Hope you're feeling better now. But let us begin. And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. Canticle of Threnodies, 8:13.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought to our world. The mages had sought to usurp.
I was muted. Yeah, sorry. I'm just messing with a couple little things. We're getting this going, making sure nothing's nonsense. No, let's turn up the volume. I think that was actually a little bit of an issue. Everything's already maxed out. What the heck? Forced stereo for headphone users? Really? That's max volume? This game came out in 2009. It was a very different time. Nobody had no smartphones in their face all the time. They had to pretend like they liked the people around them. Yeah. Okay. Fire it up. Yeah, I already read you your verse of the day. Hey, Kardashian, how's it going? Thanks for joining me.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world.
The Darkspawn, yes. Yeah.
The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it.
You broke my heaven, man.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the land.
Oh, we said the word.
Unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Drums. Drums.
Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings, the Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Woo! Very Lord of the Rings. I love it. All right. Background determine your... yes. All right, so I've mostly decided on what I want to do. Go on mail. Yeah, we're strap in, folks. It's gonna take a little bit for the character creation to not suck. All right, and call me a vanilla loser, but I like going human warrior. Then we only get one thing here. All right, so let's read a little bit about these first. Human, the most numerous yet most divided of all the races. Only 4 times have they ever united under a single cause, the last being centuries ago. Religion and the chantry play a large part in human society. It distinguishes them culturally from elves and dwarves more than anything else. Vanilla loser. Yep, that's me. That's what he said. Humans can be warriors, rogues, or mages. So yeah, we get. So the mechanics in this game, I believe, are based on the D&D 3rd edition. So yeah, let's read about the elves. Oh, he's so short. You're also short, but you're wide. Skinny looking. All right. Once enslaved by humans, most elves have all but lost their culture, scrounging in impoverished living in the slums of human cities. Only the nomadic Dalish tribes still cling to their traditions, living by the bow and the rule of their old gods as they roam the ancient forests. Welcome nowhere else. Elves can be warriors, rogues, or mages. So that's a willpower and a magic thing right there. That's neat. Oop, oh, yep. So anyway. Dwarves. Rigidly bound by caste and tradition, the dwarves have been waging a losing war for generations, trying to protect the last stronghold of their once vast underground empire from the Darkspawn. Dwarves are very tough and have a high resistance to all forms of magic, thus preventing them from becoming mages. Interesting. So strength, dexterity, constitution, 10% chance to resist hostile magic. Cool. We're going human. This everything. Men and women of Ferelden are generally regarded as equals. Both genders are evenly represented in most organizations, noble houses, and military forces. And so our options for a human warrior are slim. A human noble. Born to wealth and power, second only to royalty, you find your training in both diplomacy and battle put to the test as your brother leads the bulk of your family's forces to war in the south. Alright, Magi. Wielding a power as dangerous as it is potent, you know that magic is a curse for those lacking the will to control it. You anxiously await your harrowing, the one chance to prove yourself against the demons lurking without and within. Succeed or be slaughtered by the knights who ward against your kind. Yeah, also a rogue. Why we got it? Why are we lacking the pants? Why can't rogues wear pants? I go for the warrior because I want pants. Let's go ahead and read some of these other backgrounds here. Pants are too loud. That's great. No, I'm just thinking of that slap on my ass cheeks alert the guards meme. So we could be a Dalish elf, proud of your role as one of the few quote-unquote true elves. You have always assumed you would spend your life with your tribe until a chance encounter with a relic of your people's past threatens to tear you away from everything you have ever known. Or the city elf. Oh man, the Dalish warrior doesn't have pants either. Alright, you've always lived under the heavy thumb of your human overlords, but when a local lord claiming his quote-unquote privilege with the bride... Curious. Oh, yeah, so it's either you save the bride or you save yourself, depending on your gender. With the bride, shatters your wedding day. The simmering racial tensions explode in a rain of vengeance. I mean, I think it's a little weird. I don't think there's actually that much of a difference between being an elf mage and a human mage. Like, I feel like there would be a significant difference, because they're coming from two very different societies. And you're like, why are you here? I think there are a couple dialogue options that you can maybe go through that make a little bit of a difference, but I'm not sure. Anyway, then we've got... What did I... Yeah, that's just the Magi one. So then the dwarves... Born castless in a land where rank is everything, bound as the lackey and thug of a local crime lord, you have spent your life invisible until chance thrusts you into the spotlight, where you can finally prove yourself to be defined by your actions or your birth. Or the noble. As a proud child of the Dwarven King, you proudly take up your first military command, only to learn that the deadly intrigues of family and sycophants may pose a greater danger than even the battlefield. Yep, but I'm feeling... I'm gonna go for the human noble.
Greetings.
Oh boy. All right. So, firstly, let's go ahead and call you, because a little bit more formal. Going Cyrus, not Psy. Yeah, okay. So. The funny thing is that I feel like you've got a kind of determined age. Like, I would want to say that you're supposed to be in your, like, 20s. And that there's really not much of a... Like, the background already said that you have an older brother that's doing most of the stuff. So imagine if you made your dude look, like, stupid old. Because we're going to meet my dad in this, where I don't think you... have parents in any of the elf... Wait, no, in any... I forget if you have parents in the other playthroughs, the other backgrounds. I've only played... I've played the human one, like the human noble and mage background. I've never really played any of the other ones. But yeah, I have not beaten this game. I've gotten through kind of like two of the main only like one. of the main quest things, and then maybe partly way through another, and I've done a couple of the other ones, like most of the DLC stuff. So yeah, we beat it once or twice. Cool. We're gonna need to make ourselves not look crappy. Oh yeah, no, like it's a blessing and a curse that this is the only Dragon Age game. They surely, I mean, BioWare is so good. You'd think that if they had made a sequel, it'd be pretty good. But you know what? Good thing they didn't ruin it by making any terrible sequels that just get progressively worse. All right, skin complexion. That's like, how's that even complexion? That's just like, okay, complexion versus tone. I think I get it. Okay, I think tone is kind of what they're... So this is basically, when they say complexion, this is basically just like age. Kinda. I guess we'll go with the youngest. I'd feel like my dude would be in his like early to mid 20s at oldest. Skin tone. Alright, it's kind of weird that this is like... Yeah. I kind of wish that it was more of like a slider. I think we'll go with the lightest. I mean, like, this is basically England, so we're gonna have a silly, pale-looking tattoo. Tattoos. They're all like tribal tattoos. It's kind of weird that this is sort of an option for humans. I don't know. I mean, I guess. Sure. They're probably like, all right, what can we do for all the, what can we do for any sort of options? Tattoos? Sure, why not? So yeah, I'm not a tattoo guy. Tattoo color, whatever, tattoo intensity. Huh. Huh. This feels a little weird to me. Hair. We gotta do better than a buzz cut, right? We gotta do better than a buzz cut. I feel like something with like a nice Anglo-Saxon something. Would I ever get a tattoo? Incredibly unlikely. Like it... Like I just don't find them attractive. In kind of like any perspective, any way of talking about it, whether it's like... Like, I think this is probably one of the better hairs, but this is like the same hair that Alistair has. John Saxon, exactly. Gotta be honest, ugh. Gonna be rocking the mullet. I feel like, aren't kind of braids like this a pretty Anglo-Saxon sort of thing? Yeah, I feel like this is probably... You guess? Yeah. You know, like medieval Anglo-Saxon. So it's like this period is... This Ferelden is very much like an Anglo-Saxon England that kind of that actually repelled the equivalent of their Norman invasion. So it's like, I feel like the hair options are actually just kind of crappy. Eyebrows. There's only 3 options, one of which is barely eyebrows. Now remember, 2009, everybody, 2009. Stubble. Hey, meat from a can. How do that meat be? Go super ginger. I'm old. It'd be good. Nice. Them good meats. Kind of like the dark-ish. Ugh. Are there any options that don't look kind of weird? Yeehaw. It's kind of interesting that there's like... Is there actually no option for no beard? Which is pretty historically accurate, I would say. Oh, hold on. There's like stubble. Oh, okay. That's all right. That's okay. I get it. I think I get the difference between beard and stubble. You think you could just kind of cram them together, but yeah, we're gonna be rocking the soul patch. Don't you be harsh on my vibe. Speaking ill of my flavor saver. Meat from a can is fine. I think. I've never had spam, actually. I'll get back to you on that. Mutton chops. Fresh meat, yeah. Freshly canned, exactly. Put it in a can. It's like homegrown. Stubble. It's like beard, but I mean, you just gotta slaughter it yourself. Put it in a can. Take it out of the can and eat it. Stubble. Well, what even is the difference between these two? Fresh meats. Okay, it's like I feel like this is. I mean, couldn't you give like a little bit more in the front and sides? Like, I really do wonder about their choices of hair. It almost makes the. Oh, well, maybe not that bald. Although, it kind of makes me feel, man, where is that hairline? Buddy, you can't be rocking the buzz when you got a hairline like that. Oof, even worse. Oh, no, that's the point at which you just go full on out of there, man. All right, like this just feels so proper, like so very. Hey, thanks to hydrate. I ain't got no water yet. Gonna get some. It's like this is just such a. All right, I want a regular guy haircut, Mr. Barberman. I will. Consider it a I'll do it later. Man, you could cut glass with those cheekbones, though. We'll fix that in a bit. Yeah, like, I'm kind of leaning towards this one. I don't... I had a friend in high school that had this haircut. Like, if it's Anglo-Saxon England, you'd think there'd be more options for good long hair. Alright, eyes. Not too fussed. I'll try and be brief with this. Cheekbone depth. Like, they have all these sliders, but they just don't have more hair options. Oof. Let's just leave that in the middle there. Cheek width. Did I drink? Not yet. It'll happen. Eventually. Okay, let's shadow / full. Okay, let's give you like a middling somewhere. Calm down, I'm playing video game. Chin height. Burp. Let's give you something like maybe that. All right, chin. The third weapon is my chin. Poke your eye out. Burp. Dude, look maxing. Habsburg chin, perhaps. I mean, he is a noble. He's got to be at least mildly inbred. Ferelden is not a large country. Okay. Go with that. Neck and ears. I don't know if we have the ear size. Is it really some of the smaller ears? How big are their ears in England? I heard you! Prince Charles? Oh, that's the answer. Sure. Neck thickness. Kardashian from a can. Oh, they're on hard times. They're packaging themselves into cans. Let's put you at maybe like there. Portrait. Oh, that's right. You can Okay, we know where they put the real budget in. Can from a can. Get those minerals. Duh. Can you do the can? Alright, now I have to drink 2 times. Like, they really went for, okay, they know they just want to mess around, so let's give them like 5 options for being wonky and only 3 options for being Not a weirdo. Ladies. Drink 2 times in a minute. Drink. I'll drink from a glass. Mm. Okay, yeah, I think we're just gonna go like normal guy face. Dude can't even crack a smile. That's not. No, at least they knew their audience. I bet, like, I'm sure this is the most popular. At least of any individual placement. I don't know. We're gonna keep it straight. Voice.
No, it is gone. I must try another tactic. Excuse me.
How do you do?
Oh my.
Damn! Lost the spell! Not even a scratch! Scoot! Off I go.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. My weapon isn't working. Move aside. Till we meet again.
Greetings. I've lost my concentration. This weapon does nothing. Excuse me. Charmed, I'm sure. I lost the spell. I need something new. Move aside, please. Farewell.
Greetings. Ah, my spell! What does it take to kill these things? You're in my way.
I'm leaning towards violent almost.
Goodbye. Don't be foolish. Ah, my spell! My weapon does nothing. You're in my way.
How do you do?
Right, casting. Focus. New weapon. Coming through.
Off I go.
Now, what are you guys feeling?
No, let's not and say we did.
Greetings. Ah, my spell!
Cocky.
What does it take to kill these things? You're in my way.
How is this?
Goodbye.
How is this violent? This doesn't sound violent to me.
Don't be foolish. Ah, my spell! My weapon does nothing. You're in my way. Goodbye.
How do you do?
Right, casting. Focus.
Now, this feels way less serious.
Not even a scratch. Scoot.
I don't want to be going around calling scoot at people.
Off I go.
Greetings. Ah, my spell! What does it take to kill these things?
Scooch! I think I'm gonna go violent. I'm going violent. That is not a way that I describe this voice.
You're in my way.
I'd almost say more. I mean, well, actually, no. I want to say that these are all the same voices for like a lot of NPCs. And this is probably a dude that's like violent. I get you. It's probably just
Charmed, I'm sure.
charmed, I'm sure.
Greetings.
All right, we're gonna go violent. The eyes, shape. I think I'm going middle there. Eye size. Got tiny eyes. I can see everything. Oof, even that feels too big. Yeah, how did... You know, a lot of people make freaks in these kinds of games because it's funny. It's kind of hard to not make a freak in this game. Like, the first character I ever made in this, it looked like a 50-year-old man. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Nice spacing. Height. Sure, middle's fine, I guess. I need to turn the read. I need to turn the redeem timer up or something. Eye color. I think we do want to stick. I'm feeling something brown. At least, I mean, do we want to stick with this hair color? I kind of like the brown. Or do we like the blue eyes? Maybe a hazel? You know, it's funny, like, talking about parents again in this game, it's weird that it's like, oh yeah, this is my dad, and he looks nothing like you. It's kind of important that I am not adopted, as I am, in fact, part of the family. My lineage is assured. My color. Kind of feeling something darker, maybe. Is that... It's like a dark green? Water good. Yes, water very good. Okay, I think we'll go with that. Brow depth. My head is concave. And brow depth. Yeah, I'm gonna try and like speed this up a little bit. Like, I'm not unhappy with this character right now. I think maybe it's really just this perpetual emotion. Sad to very engaged. Kind of wanna, I'm leaning towards somewhere up here. Go with that. Okay, nose. The width of his nose kind of belies the actual size. Like, look at the bridge. Like, look at the thickness of that sucker. Hold on, no shape? Oh, they're just like pre-made. Okay. I think that one's probably what we want to be doing. Yeah, I think that's good. Nose size is straight up burnt. Burnt. I could smell everything. Depth. Oh, it's coming for you. Whoop. Pinocchio, have you ever cheated on your taxes? No, I never cheat on my taxes. Whoop. All right, nostril width. Yeah, let's go with that. Now the bridge width. Already pretty high up there. Tip width. What if we made Squidward in Dragon Age Origins? All right. Whoop. Tip depth. Oh no, that's the Pinocchio slider. Alright, that's fine. He's looking alright. Mouth. Yeah, a little bit higher. Lip size. Pucker up. If we're going real British, we'd probably be going real small. Actually, that's kind of more German. Got a tiny mouth. Boop, boop, boop. Overbite, underbite. Yeah, I think we don't want to. All right. Underbite. Yeah, that's not as big as I would like, actually. It is. It's kind of more just like, rather than an actual sliding scale, there are just a couple different points that it kind of snaps to, I feel. Big overbite. Not do that. Okay, jaws and cheeks. Okay. Did neck and ears, right? Yeah, portrait. All right. Voice. Yeah, okay. Last bit. I do kind of want to make his cheeks a little bit less hollow. Cheekbone depth. Yeah, I think we just want that all the way down, maybe? Cheek width. All right. No, I think I am just. It's just gonna kind of look like Alistair. No, hold on. It's maybe eyes. Sure. Mouth. You know how I love spending my Friday evenings constructing handsome men. Johnson. Cheek fullness. Okay, right. Yeah, this is, I think. yeah, it's like... Hmm. Like, what's... Okay, hold on. Nope, not that. We want... Chin height? Kind of like, you see... I want to fix that, like, curve in there. I don't want... I want that to be a bit round. Hey, Geonator, how you doing, man? Do you think I'm handsome? You look at me and see I'm handsome? Handsome man. Oh yeah, we're almost done. He's looking pretty alright. As in not looking like a weirdo. Beauty? Oh. An absolute 7 out of 10 right here. Chin... Ooh. Like, I think maybe the mouth is 10 out of 10. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're throwing out some high numbers there. Maybe mouth? Get a bit less. Or, I like how neck and ears are together, I guess, because there are only a couple options. Yeah, I'm thinking this is probably one of the better hair options. Mouth. Like, I'm just... What is... Cheek width? I guess that is kind of that option. It's still like... It's like his cheeks are still not full, really. I'm gonna go... Something like that. Okay, that's a little too concave. Go something like that, maybe? Hmm. I don't know, that actually is some full cheeks there. Double cheeked up in the face. Hmm. It's like, will I be all right with this face that I've created for the next umpteen 10 hours of gameplay? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to be very close to identical to some NPCs, though. And background. Do we want to give you a little bit more color there? I forget if the like your party members get like different colored backgrounds. Let's just give you a little bit of a blue light there, maybe. Is it just me, or is like the bridge of his nose still like that? That area really long. I don't know. He looks fine. I think we'll just go with this. He's looking good. All right, how we do stats. But we've got an ad break coming up here. So bear with me, stick around, and we'll actually get this stuff started very soon. So I will see you in a little bit, and I'm going to get that water. Promise. Waha! All right, so I'm back and I've got water. Hold on. Here we go. Drink number 1. Ah. Drink number 2. Ah. Drink number 3. Ah. So refreshed. I hope you're refreshed too. Drink number 4. Let's get a counter going. Ah. Alright, so we're going for a warrior here. I want to go like big old sword and shield Mr. Guy over here. Strength measures a character's physical prowess and directly affects the damage a character deals in physical combat. It also contributes to the accuracy of melee attacks. High strength is essential for warriors in particular if they wish to wield two-handed weapons and is nearly as critical for rogues. Dexterita is the measure of agility, reflexes, and balance. High dexterity improves the character's chances to hit, makes the character more likely to dodge incoming blows, and contributes to the damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers or arrows. Archery and dual weapon fighting styles demand high dexterity to master, making this attribute a favorite for rogues. Willpower. It represents a character's determination and mental fortitude. With high willpower, mages can cast more spells thanks to a deeper mana pool. For warriors and rogues, willpower grants them stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. So, all very important things. The willpower right now is definitely the lowest. Magic. Magic is the measure of character's natural affinity for the arcane. This attribute is crucial for mages since it directly increases a character's spell power score, which determines the potency of all spells. The magic attribute is also determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves are for all classes. Is that used on someone or by someone? Alright, cunning. Cunning determines how well a character learns and reasons. Most skills, such as herbalism or combat tactics, require a quick mind to master, and an observant eye can more easily find weaknesses in enemy armor. Rogues benefit most from this statistic, as many of their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety and reading the target, not raw strength, and constitution. It represents health and resilience. Higher constitution directly increases the amount of damage a character can take before falling on the battlefield, so that is very important. So, I feel like I don't want to dump too many stats. I think like magic is not that important for me. How much can I dump that? I can't dump it at all. This is actually the baseline. I cannot decrease anything right now. So that's fine. Only having 5 points, that makes it feel like I'm not going to mess it up too much. Alright, let's, I kind of want to look up the wiki. Just to see a little bit better. Just like, Origin, oh, no, not Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Origins. The origin to much worse games. I mean, that don't exist. Because why would they make worse games? So true, yeah. Hey, Blade the Pie Eater, how you doing, man? In all fairness, I've not played any of the other ones. I might like 2 and maybe Inquisition. Let's see. Is there, what's the page for character creation in this? I don't know. Okay, let's just not worry about it. So we know, like, get the music going again. Strength, obviously good. Dexterity, I don't think is that important. Higher dexterity improves character's chances to hit, so yes. More likely to dodge it. Dodging is not going to be that important if we just tank the hits. Because I wanna be big armor guy, I think. Okay, no, actually I want to look up subclasses. Like I kind of want to go like a mage multi-class sorta. Specializations. Actually, no. I think I don't think I. Maybe I think I actually want to do champion. Origins blows 2 and excision out of the water. I think that is the consensus generally. Dreadwolf, the game that doesn't exist, the game that should have been made but wasn't. Instead, they had a watered down. What was that? Like they were actually gonna make Veilguard into something very different at first. Like they were gonna make it to be like one of those like multiplayer loot box nonsense games until they decided against it, for better or ill. All right, yeah, I think I want to go for the champions specialization. Like you can get like 2 specializations, I believe. And then a third one in Awakening. Yeah, Veilguard. Let's maybe not talk about Veilguard. Reaver. Maybe I'll go Templar. Reaver. Ritual drinking of draconic blood. I don't think I want to do that kind of RP. Like I'm gonna be a goody 2-shoes. Because that's how I like to play my games like this. There's a freaking banner ad that popped up at the top of the screen. All right, yeah, we get 2 specializations. And then a third one in Awakening. I might go for the Templar. Or maybe I'll go Berserker too. I don't know. It does kind of make me want to. It would be kind of cool to do the Arcane Warrior, but I don't really know if I want to. I don't think I mean, I already went through so much to make this dude's face that I don't really think I'd care to even risk having to do it again. Make him a mage. Maybe I'll go. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You probably shouldn't even think that much about it, considering you can choose 2 of the 4 specializations. Oh, okay. And actually, I do want to make sure. I want to be very good at talky talk. I always love my persuasion options. Does that actually determine dialogue options at all? Cunning? The cunning stat? So yeah, magic really doesn't matter at all. I don't think cunning actually matters. So really, like strength, dexterity, maybe some willpower, and constitution. A few deception and intimidation options that need cunning? Is that true? I don't really actually want to do much deception or intimidation. I would rather go persuasion. No, I'll just go ahead and look up persuasion on the wiki. And there's the page for it. Or it's actually a specific... Oh, that's the name of a hammer in Dragon Age 2. Sure. What if I just look up dialogue? Dialogue wheel. No, no. It's listing all the characters' dialogues. You know, I think we'll go ahead and just deal with it as it comes by. We'll see if cunning is actually... You'd think it would say that cunning would actually be important for dialogue. Maybe it's more about traits or something? Let's go ahead and do a... And also, I don't know... Okay, we'll do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Okay, I'm just going to look back at cunning. If it says... Or maybe I'll just look up stats. Or attributes. Do any of these origins attributes... Okay, higher cunning opens up specific dialogue options. Huh. Hmm. I don't know. I think I'll just say I'll skip on the cunning for the moment, and we'll just mental fortitude, high willpower, grant more stamina. Let's go ahead and put 2 into that. And how about throw 1 more into con? A little balanced. Okay, here we go. This is what I was thinking of. Combat tactics. Herbalism, survival, trap making, coercion. The character is influential enough to convince others to change their views. Strength contributes to a more intimidating character. Oh. That's it. Cunning contributes to more persuasive. So I'm going to actually... Let's just restart this. That's a little unfortunate. Because I like going the persuasion and less intimidating option. So let's actually just throw... It's probably pretty suboptimal. But I think we're going to just deal with it. Get 1 more in dexterity. Because at very least, we'd rather be able to hit for a little damage than not hit for 0 damage. And do that. And you know what? Sure, I'll do that. Requires 10 Requires 12 skill. Hold on, which I do have. Or is it really... Okay, no, I think I get it. Wait. Do I? Alright. I'm gonna... Okay, coercion. I'm gonna look up the coercion thing. How exactly does this work? Coercion provides intimidation and persuasion options during dialogue. It will help make the warden to... It will enable the warden to obtain information, gain items, seduce other characters, avert combat, and collect greater quest rewards. If the player chooses the City Elf origin, they will automatically start with 1 rank in the skill. Interesting. Skill is only available to the warden. Intimidation and persuasion checks are governed by 2 factors. Skill check's difficulty score and the warden's appropriate skill score. All right, it's a bit 25, 50, 75, 100 is low, medium, low, medium, hard, or very hard difficulties. All right, each tier in coercion adds 25 points to the warden's total persuasion and intimidation skill scores. Persuasion and intimidation are also influenced by the warrior's cunning or strength attribute scores, respectively. Each point over 10 in these attributes will add 1 point to the appropriate skill score. So, as long as you have... If you get this, then I think you're fine. So does it even matter, the skill score? Each tier of coercion adds 25 points to the warden's total persuasion. Each point over 10 will add 1 point to the appropriate skill score. So, okay, every point over 10. Following formulas are used to calculate the desired score. Alright. So 25 times coercion tier. So 25, then cunning plus 10. So right now my score is basically 28. So, I mean, I don't know if that actually, if there's any wiggle room between low and then medium and hard. Like, are there actually, like, is there gradation there, or is it just meet 1, 2, 3, or 4? If the required skill score is at least equal to the difficulty score needed, then the warden is successful. There is no randomness involved. A skill score that is at least equal to the difficulty will always succeed, while a skill score is lower, always fail. Note, it is not necessary to spend a skill point on Master Coercion depending on your Warden build. A warrior by the later game will probably have strength of at least 35, and a rogue will have a cunning of 35. Alright, respectively, alright. So that's saying, so 20, so that is equal to 25 right in and of itself. So yeah, you would be 75 there and then 25 from your skill. Yeah, I mean, it's making it look like there's no point to having a skill. Any skill points between 25 and 50, and then 50 to 75. So I may just max of, like, right now, like, either I unlock the second one. I only have 1 point to spend anyway. So maybe I don't even bother with that. Hypothetically. Okay, it's like I can get 10. Okay. So But I'm pretty sure it doesn't make a difference. Dragon Age Origins. Because I just really like Persuasion, so I want to really go hard on this stat. Coercion. Check. Persuade checks. Each tier of coercion adds 25 points. Four difficulty levels. All right. It's making me feel, and I could be very wrong, but I'm feeling that there's no point in the actual points in between at whenever you unlock them. So it's like, and also when do you get attributes? So, do you get attributes at every level? All right. Characters will automatically gain 3 points per level. All right, perfect. Okay, thank you. 3 points per level. So in that case, I will... So if I spend all 3 points to put them in the cunning to unlock the next level, I'd rather... I would really like to get max really quickly. So if I just do like 2 points in the cunning every single time, then I'll get it before very long at all. And then we can actually focus on combat stuff. Yeah, all you need is 16 cunning, so it's like 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. And I'll have it by level 4. 3. 4, yeah. I was forgetting, like, what level we start at. Yeah, and the rest of these are kind of worthless. Like, I'm not even going to be doing stealing at all. So, yeah. We'll be hunky-dory. I think that's good. Oh, and warrior stuff. Dual wield, archery, weapon, and shield. That's what I really want to lean into. Through straining and hard work, the warrior has gained greater health and reduced the fatigue penalty for wearing armor. That sounds very good. Yeah, I already think they kind of already... Shield defense, block, shield pummel. Yeah, I'm liking powerful. I got one more. Okay, 35. While this mode is active, the character drops into a defensive stance that favors the shield, gaining a bonus to defense and increased chance to shrug off missile attacks, but taking a penalty to attack. And that's a passive one. I kind of like that. I think... Sacrifices attack speed for bonus to attack as well as increased chance to score critical hits. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, which one am I feeling right now? What is going to be the most useful? This game is not easy. Like, if you don't do it right, you can just be destroyed. Character follows up attack with 2 hits from a shield. So it's like... I think we'll go... Let's go with this. Let's go shield block. That's what I'm feeling. Alright. Fire it up! Normal difficulty, sure. Pretty sure we can turn up at any point if we like. Never enter battle with your bare hands. Use the inventory screen. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just put your clothes on, idiot. Meh. So thanks for hanging out, by the way. Glad to have you here this evening.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown. Not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial Darkspawn rising in the south.
We made it.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. Though we both had less grey in our hair then, and we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad.
You see? The demons do smell just as bad as the French. Hold on, I'm gonna close a window here. Hopefully I'll make it lag a little less. Also, I'll definitely turn on subtitles. Please. Yeah, hopefully that'll make it a little bit better. I might just might turn off my model if that's... And this game's 2009. You would hope that it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Like, let's also... Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, hold on. I can't see that bottom option. Okay, I'm gonna need to go into, like, full screen or something. What is that? Ah. Like, it's actually cut off on the screen right here. I cannot see it outside of OBS. Alright. And you, Arl Howe.
My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time.
Hey there, Delilah. Knock, knock, knock. My head is made of wood. What end?
Ha! To what end, he says? And so glib. The boy's a whip like his father.
See what I contend with, Hal? You can't tell my fierce boy anything these days, Maker bless his heart.
Oh, I'm being smug. Okay.
Temperament to match his fighting skill. Well done, your lordship.
At any rate, Pop, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
Let's see. Is that really necessary?
This is no needless task. I ask you to take a great responsibility. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
Thud.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Gusland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
Let's see. They defeated the Darkspawn long ago.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow Wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about.
Is there a reason I shouldn't join them? I kind of want to go like. How would I want to play it? Oh, I think I want to be more that like sort of chivalrous, go fight the monster sort of dude, rather than being even like marginally sort of non-committal. I think I rather like the idea of the father.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Wait, what's up on one? Don't strain my abilities or anything. That I feel like I don't want to be too snarky. It's hard in this game to be like to really judge when you're being snarky or just like being a little coy or just being an asshole. So I'm probably gonna play most of it straight. At least in some BioWare games, in like Jade Empire, you actually have a facial expression that's like showing how you are feeling when you're making the choice. At very least right now, I can't judge from the back of my head, so I'll just say, of course.
In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Where's Fergus?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
All right. We're in. We're playing the game. It's only been an hour 40. All right, let's see now. So hold on, let's see. Let's full screen. I'll have that tab out if anything gets funky. Issuing orders. While pause, you right-click the desired destination. Cool. I moved. Oh. Such quests. So much quests. That's new quest. Yeah, okay. Taryn Bryce Cousland.
Shouldn't you be off to your brother, as I asked?
Are you sure you'll be alright?
Your brother and I go into battle, not an afternoon tea. Who knows what will happen to us? I will tell you, however. You're my cherished son. I love you. And I trust you completely to carry on the Kuzlin name if the worst should happen. But don't worry about me, dear boy. You'll have enough to occupy your mind while I'm gone.
Is sending all our forces south a good idea?
When the king demands it. In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here, in case.
Case of what?
Legends of the Blights tell of horrible things. These Darkspawn once threatened many lands. If we can't hold them, you must prepare for the worst.
It's like, this is another line that's like, is it, alright, now you're scaring me, father, or, alright, now you're scaring me, father. I can't tell that from the freaking text. I'll do my best, father, I swear it.
I know you will. You are a Kuzland, after all. But let's not speak of ominous things. We shall assume that all will go well, and the Maker will watch over us.
Yeah, where is he?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt.
I just always feel like I gotta...
to Oriana and your nephew. I'll talk to you soon. Just let me finish my meeting with Duncan.
Oh, I'm an uncle. Also, is there audio... difficulty normal. Plot assistance? Show plot helpers and explored areas only. Pause at start of combat? Maybe I will. Here we go, subtitles. Sure.
Yes?
Yes. Like, that sounds very... How long have you and father been friends?
We fought together under King Maric when he drove the Orlesians out of Ferelden. Heady times. The years since have not held the same promise. It's not something a youth would understand. It will be good to ride beside your father again.
He's kind of got a Tim Curry-ish sort of tone to him. I like it. You knew King Maric?
Your father hasn't spoken of our time with him? That man took care of his friends. As they say, he was large as life and twice as tall. It's too bad Kalen isn't half
Hey.
that.
You hold your tongue. You speak ill. You don't be speaking ill about the king. You don't think much of King Kalen?
I think of him as much as he thinks at all.
Whoa.
That's enough, Hal. You speak of our king.
Oh, the boy did ask, your lordship, as per the latitude you allow. I merely offered my opinion.
Your daughter is interested in me?
The topic has come up from time to time. The young and their infatuations.
Sounds more serious than that.
Perhaps. Delilah is no longer of the age where I can direct her tastes. To be honest, I have no expectations. And your father seems determined to let you find your own way. If something did happen, well, we'd address it as befits a family of our stature.
We'll see.
I'm sure there will be much to discuss once I return.
I trust the delay with your men is nothing serious.
Poor weather, I believe. Their progress has been slow, but it's nothing you need worry about.
You told my father the delay was your fault.
In a manner of speaking.
Ah,
If I had reinforced our border levies earlier, my troops could have left before the
that was a
rains.
tell.
I confess.
Rubbing his
Confidence
nose.
in your father allowed me some complacency. I guess that makes it as much his fault.
I just want to wish you well, or how.
I thank you. That is quite unnecessary.
Duncan!
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself alone.
I was hoping to ask you a quick question or two.
Very well. I doubt your father would mind a slight delay.
Are there really Darkspawn in the south?
Indeed. We spotted a horde assembling in the Korkari Wilds not 3 weeks ago. Luckily, King Kaelan took us at our word and marshaled Ferelden's forces quickly. The first battles have already been fought. Your father and I must move quickly.
How many Darkspawn are there?
Thousands. Perhaps 10,000 or more in this horde. Normally the Darkspawn stay in the deep roads. It bodes ill that so many risk the surface.
What if they did a total overhaul mod in Crusader Kings? You know, of Dragon Age. Dark Souls. Dragon Age. How much danger are Fergus and my father in?
Well, I understand the first battles have gone easily.
Indeed. Are the Grey Wardens sure this is a blight and not simply some large Darkspawn raid?
No Archdemon has been sighted yet, my lord. But with my entire soul, I believe this is a blight.
I wish we shared your faith. I suppose we shall see for ourselves once we arrive at the King's camp.
Did you really come all this way to see Sir Gilmore?
I have only found a couple of worthy candidates in my travels across Ferelden. Your father invited me here, suggesting this Sir Gilmore. If he is not suitable, I will head south and join up with the king.
I don't even know. I don't even know what that means. I don't think anyone knows what that means. You know the king?
Not well. King Kaelan is an eager young man who has shown great wisdom in responding to the Darkspawn threat.
I've heard he's a bit enraptured with the Grey Warden legend, and that is why he caters to...
Thanks, Hydrate.
How? That is unworthy of you.
He only repeats what we've all
Oh,
heard.
gotcha.
Whatever the king's reasons, I'll take his support. The priority is defeating the Darkspawn before they threaten all of Ferelden.
Dragon D's ages on her origin? Oh. Would you really recruit me to the Grey Wardens?
Of course. You're young, healthy, and very skilled. Also, I hear, the Grey Wardens do not recruit simply anybody, and I intend no flattery when I say you show promise. The old treaties allow me to conscript you even against your father's wishes, but I will not do so. Our order is too small to risk animosity with Ferelden's nobility.
I'm glad I am an adherent.
It's tempting, your lordship, but I'm content to see what other candidates your castle offers.
I'll leave you alone then.
Until we speak again.
How you doing, guy?
Good evening, my lord. Good evening, my lord.
What else can I steal?
Greetings, my lord. You are the Terran's son, are you not?
I am indeed Cyrus.
That is good to know. I understand you shall take charge of your father's castle once we march.
So I'm told, yes.
Ah, then I wish you luck. Good evening, my lord. Good evening, my lord. Good evening, my lord.
Yeah, I'll let that one slide for now. Meat.
Good evening, my lord.
Let's see. How are you? How are you?
Good evening, my lord.
Good evening, my lord. Alright, is there... nothing too fancy. Let's go ahead and throw that sucker down there. Put you there, put you there. Maybe put you there. Actually, hold on, maybe... Whoa. We'll just, keep you there for now. Oh, also, we have, like, stupid good armor from the very beginning because of, like, DLC stuff. I need very high strength to wear this, though, so I probably won't rush it too hard. Is that my mom? I think there's just I wonder how many times they're gonna reuse this map. Hey there, Ralix? Shadows Fall, thanks for joining me. How you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, I want to say this is the same layout as the castle in you know, we're gonna see other castles.
Good evening, my lord.
Good evening, my lord. Rake or shadows? I'll go with shadows. If I remember. Yeah, glad to have you here.
So you can get off my back.
What was that? Was that what now? Yeah, shadows it is. I just want to explore the whole dang thing. Honestly, probably because I've been hearing so much about Veilguard that I was like, you know what? I want to play a good game. All right, let's run ourselves down this way. Don't you say it. Don't you say it.
Good evening, my lord.
He said it. Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine so. Like, just... I don't know. Ooh. Oh. Bang. All right, and that's just to the throne room right here. Haven't played Veilguard yet. I think it's already on sale. There is little about it that is encouraging. It is apparently aesthetically pretty nice. But that's really about it. From what I've heard.
We will serve you while the Terran is away. The Terran and the All are leaving before dawn. It will be such a long night. We will serve you while the Terran is away.
Also, a cute little note that all the humans have British accents while the elves have just like normal American accents.
We will serve you well while the Terran is gone. We will serve you well while the Terran is gone.
It's an interesting little detail. How many accents? I I want to say the dwarves, standard Scottish, probably. More or less we've heard. Aesthetics are all right, but other than that, yeah. Set the overline in a lot of ways. It borders a France, and there's also basically a Spanish something or other somewhere. So a couple accents. Accenting it about.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Hello to you, Sir Gilmore.
Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply that I've been looking all over the castle for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
Did the dog get into the larder again? And it's such a shame that they really just... They went so far from Dragon Age Origins so quickly. That's the EA effect. Just dumb it down. Make it as broad of an appeal as possible. And that's only in Dragon Age 2. Which the game wasn't even intended to be a full-on sequel at first. It was like gonna be like an expansion or something? One of the ones that like the third game, didn't care for the second one. That's also fair. Like, the second one is a little bit more... I mean, okay, I've only played a bit of this one. Not a huge amount, but I cannot speak from experience, merely what I have seen. Did the dog get in the larder again?
No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
He knows better than to hurt anyone.
I'm not willing to test that. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
Are you laying at your Dragon Age tapestry as you play through the game for unique third game playthrough? I don't even know what that means. Is that like a specific thing? Smell egg. Smella G. That's it. Thanks for joining me. How you doing? What game is? Are you asking what game this is? This is Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, I'm doing well. Smell egg. If you go to the Dragon Age Keep website, you can link your game to your tapestry, and the choices you make can actually affect the world of the third game. Cool. All right, well, we'll see if I even want to play Inquisition. All right, to the kitchen then.
Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
Get that bloody mud out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Hey?
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
Maybe you should be put down. Nice. I'm sorry it's bothering you, Nan.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Yeah, inventory. Ah, my clothes. Quick bar, yes, 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 blah, blah, blah.
Why are you talking to me, young man? That wretched creature is likely eating my beautiful roast as we speak.
I didn't get into larder this time.
How in the blazes am I supposed to know? He up and walked through the wall, I expect. That hound isn't natural. I see it in his eyes. He does this on purpose, just to torment me.
1 second, gonna snooze the ads a little bit before we have to get back into it.
Why are you talking to me, young man? That wretched creature is likely eating my beautiful roast as we speak.
Ooh, spicy. Please calm down, man.
I'll calm down once that beast is out of my larder.
All right. How the servants doing? How are they doing? How are they doing?
Castle is so eerie with everyone preparing to ride south. It will be so empty.
We will serve you well while the Terran is gone.
All right, come here, pup. Absolute unit. Look at that boy. What are you barking at?
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Oh, goodest boy. Look at him. Are you trying to tell me something, boy?
He does seem like he's trying to tell you something.
Best party member indeed.
Did you hear that?
Oh, name for the dog. I'm not gonna ask because because there's only one option. I am Orion. Who is my dog? But making sure that I'm not stupid and actually misspelling it. Mabari Hounds, it would not be. No, yeah, that's so good. Even dragon. Oh, he's the dragon from the Dragon Age. Yeah. All right, and just making sure that I'm not stupid. Making sure that I'm not stupid again. All right, okay. This is what he is. He's a good boy. So, I am Sai Orion. Orion being the mythical hunter, and his dog is Sirius. So, yeah, always got to name the dog Sirius. Or that's the name of my dog. All right, then. Ba-ba boom.
Target
I'll save you, Sir Gilmore. Oh, that's a little graphical silliness.
We must win.
Wow. Hey, how's it going, man? Thanks for the hydrate.
Better than later.
Oh.
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to
Shut
tell.
up.
Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
Oh, goodest boy. Those are very large rats.
I've seen larger. They come up from the Kakari wilds sometimes. But
Oh, how'd you like it, dude?
Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
Pretty fun. Nice. Nice. Oh, goodies boy. Yeah. Yo, got him. Can you do something about this gory mess? Did that actually do anything? Chose to be a mage. Mage was the playthrough that I chose the very first time that I played it. But I'm feeling noble. Did you see anything interesting? Oh, does not found anything interesting. Oh, good boy. Give him pets. Aw. Too bad there's not an animation for actually petting him. But yeah, it's going well. Whoop. Gibby. Common name for Canvarus. This herb actually has little to do with elves, other than being commonly collected and traded to outsiders by the Dalish. It has primary ingredient in healing salves. Nice. My dog. My doggy, good boy. All right, but we got an ad break. So we will be back in just a couple minutes. Perfect time for a pee break. So don't forget to follow the channel. If you are new, we'll be back real soon. And we're going to fight more rats maybe? I don't know. Yay. We're back. Kimmy Kwan, is that what you're calling me? Is that my name now? Oh, ooh. Wood I ain't chased.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
You play Marvel? Yes, actually, I've been wanting to play Marvel Rivals. I just haven't quite gotten around to it yet. I have been interested. All right. Actually, he was defending your larder from rats. Big ones.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will.
See, now you've gone and killed the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
Oh yeah, no, totally. We can do Marvel Rivals. My faithful warhound made sure it's safe.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with. Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog.
Never seen Mr. Bean. I've seen clips. I've never actually watched it.
Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Hooray!
Thank you again for your help. Now, if you'll just hold on a moment. Yes?
No, yeah, I'm sure your internet is not good. Do you know what?
Adney, get moving with those casts. And Kath, do you think you can serve that to the turn with dirt from the floor all over it?
Miserable old bat.
Oh, bat am I? We've got to work double time on supper. Sweep out the hearths and no complaining.
Watch Mr. Bean on Twitch. I'm sure. I wouldn't be surprised if there's someone that actually is just like a Mr. Bean, like automatic stream sort of thing. But yeah, not happening. Busy day?
Just keeping order. That's why your father keeps me on. The good maker knows I needn't take care of you anymore. Thank you for coming to your old nanny's rescue. That blasted hound is more trouble than he's worth. He is. And don't start with me. You've gotten all you're getting today. But what about you, my lord? Been keeping safe and well behaved, I hope?
You can be in the corner. I don't know. Is there Mr. Bean VTuber somewhere? Make my avatar. Yeah, Win. She's, the healer, so absolutely gonna have her in the party. And keep it safe and well behaved, I hope. Safe? No. Well behaved? Always. Of course.
Good. I'm not exactly privy to your goings-on now that you're grown. Just an old nanny, never invited to your father's fancy meetings. Do you remember that bedtime tale I used to tell you, the dog that bit?
I remember it.
Good. Then you can start.
Oh, I don't know it. Oh, no, I think I'm probably making it up here. I don't remember how it goes.
Before our fathers' fathers came down from the mountains, a warhound
I was about to say that one too.
The elder bitch of a tribal chief. They named him Hahaku.
Yeah, Morrigan.
Gave him everything. He grew up a fine, strong pup, destined to be the partner of the chief's eldest son.
Hahaku wanted nothing to do with it.
The young hound became arrogant, taking food from his kin and warning them, in the way of dogs, that the chief's family would punish them if they tried
I can just click on the...
Years passed, and the time for the chief's son to take a warhound came closer. Hahaku's pride swelled.
The gear.
Many of the people of the tribe came to the chief, quietly whispering of this dog's bullying. With each complaint, the chief saw only Hahaku's strength and pride, and sent his people away. But as his son grew, the chief watched more closely. The day might come when his boy's life would depend on this dog. If the humblest of his people would not trust Hahaku, how could he?
Humanoid Taco, how's it going? Thanks for joining me. What game is this? I mean, this is Dragon Age Origins. Like, I'm not stupid, right? Like, I am on Dragon Age Origins, yeah? Yeah. 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 Alright. There's a son. As the son grew, the chief watched more closely the day might come when his boy's life would depend on his dog. If the humblest of his people would not trust Hahaku, how could he? Hahaku's own misdeeds bit him.
When the day came, Hahaku sat proudly waiting to be called, but the old chief chose Hahaku's brother as his son's hound. Hahaku was shamed, but felt no remorse. So great was his rage that he darted across the fire pit and bit the chief's hand.
That was a mistake.
The chief and his son struck at Hahaku, cursing him. The hound ran into the village, seeking shelter in the tents and kennels. The other dogs snapped at him, and the tribe's people threw stones at him. Before the chief could reach him, the tribe had torn Hahaku apart. Now, what should you carry from this tale?
Oh, by the way, you're marked as a suspicious user. Humanoid Taco. You're gonna be too suspicious. Might have to yeet ya. Let's see. What do I get from the tail? How you treat the least as How you treat the least is remember the greatest.
True. Hahaku thought nothing of abusing the tribe and their dogs, but their complaints showed the chief he could not be trusted. But you're far too old now for an old woman to be reminding you to watch how you behave,
Why did he tell me that story?
It's a story worth repeating. That's all. Be off with you then. Tell your brother farewell before he rides off to war.
Anything else? No?
I can't chatter anymore. I've a whole army to feed, and then some. And don't think you two will get away from me anytime soon. I heard that. I'd beat you black and blue if I didn't need your arms working. Blasted elves.
Be nice to elves. Say it.
Good evening.
Oh, he said it.
Good evening.
He said it again.
Now's better than later.
You can't say... You wouldn't be able to say blasted elves in Veilguard. Pet leopard? He's the big dog. His name's Sirius. He's a big dog. He's a good boy. Gunner? Because Sirius is the name of Orion's dog. I am Orion. Orion. I just kind of want to cover everything before I actually get to where I need to be. I'm actually going to go down around here. Play Dragon Age Kid. Yeah. Alright, that's just the other way through there. A liggity locked door.
Good evening, my lord.
Hmm. I feel like we're going to get world building in this room.
Evening, my lord. Evening, my
They said it in a slightly different tone. Mother Malol. Malol?
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all.
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you.
I would appreciate that, Mother Malol.
Please, child. Call me Malol.
Malol.
I've known you since you were a wee babe after all. Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need.
Make her watch over us.
Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be.
Make her forgive us all.
There now. I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me.
Okay, there wasn't actually any world building. Oh, well, hold on. Could he answer a few questions?
I cannot.
Oh.
Many await my attendance before they march into the unknown. We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
Fair enough. Alright, Humanoid Taco, you've got a little bit of a... Yeah, no, I'm feeling... Alright. Your options are be chill, or I'll give you a bit of a timeout. Mabari Warhounds. Dogs are an essential part of Ferelden culture. Understood. No. Give a fair warning. And then it's his choice. The taco's choice. The breed is as old as myth, said to have been bred from the wolves who served Dane. Prized for their intelligence and loyalty, these dogs are more than mere weapons or status symbols. No, it's like he didn't actually do anything wrong. That's why I'm not like given anything already now. It's just like it's important to control the vibe in your chat rather than just kind of let, if you're not willing to kind of let it get weird. No, it's not a big deal. Said a swear. Like an actually bad one or just like a weirdo thing? So it's like, yeah, the game crashed. Wonderful. Good sign. Great sign. I really hope there are some kind of auto saves. At very least, that my character was created. Please. Dragon Age is made for PC, but it's more stable on console. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, memory leak. Okay, how do I fix that? Please let the save be there. Let there be some kind of save. Okay, there's something. Autosave. All right, it was right after Steam Community. Okay, I'll probably look that up later. I don't want to really interrupt this that much. It is cool, yeah. Like that big, the punch of the blade slashing in the blood contrasted with the chanting.
Shouldn't you be off to your brother, as I am?
All right. I kind of want to. Okay, I don't think I get anything from. Have to work around it for now. Okay. I don't think do I get any codex entries or something from any of these? Your father, Terran Bryce Kuzland, and Arl Howe have been summoned by King Kalen to the battle at Ostagar. However, Arl Howe's forces have been delayed. You have been sent to tell your brother, Fergus, that he should leave for Ostagar ahead of your father. Fergus was probably in his room saying goodbye to his wife and child. Yes, it thankfully did save. Salter's Pass? Alright, and same thing for you, Smella. Be chill. Don't kind of like throw out nonsense. I'd appreciate, like, it's cool to be a little goof every once in a while, even maybe a little bit of goof quite a bit, but like a fitting kind of goof, you know? Let's see if DLC content is gonna activate once you get to the next area. Hopefully. Like, I've got everything installed. Sometimes sentimental as well as how the old game is. Man. Yeah. Yeah, there's like warrior, mage, rogue. And then some like specializations. Yeah, barbarian is actually, well, berserker is a specialization for warrior. Now be chill, meat. They're being respectful. And I appreciate that a lot. Have I forgot anything? Yeah, I fought rats, then the game crashed. Not immediately after the rats, but it happened.
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself alone.
I'll just leave it alone.
Until we speak again.
We already saw everything. I don't think we actually get anything per se. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to the priestess over here. I think we might get a thing, like a little codec thing from that. Yeah, I'm gonna save frequently. Like, what is the? Is there a quick save? Quick save. Quick slot. Player controls, menus, miscellaneous. Quick save is F5. Cool. Ba-boom. That was so quick.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem... Creator of the sky, the land. Let no man have... There now. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse
Thank you,
me,
lol.
it is the least I could do. If the worst comes to pass, child, take comfort in knowing that the Maker's will takes many forms. We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
Yeah, there we go. Codex entry. I would like to read some of these, but let's try and be a bit expedient here.
Oh, my lord, we were just,
Taking a break.
Well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Terran stationed us here.
Did my father fear someone would steal something?
I don't know. Nobody has come to look at the treasury.
Who has the key to the treasury?
The Terran, and perhaps the Tanner? Honestly don't know, my lord.
Then perhaps you better get back to work.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
You never know. Never know. Yes, my lord.
Good evening, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Excellent. The treasury. Here, a rogue, maybe you'll be able to pick it open, but who knows? All right, let's go get our doggy.
There you are.
There I am.
Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
How do you?
Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply the... Han is threatening to leave. No matter how the... You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. I'm not... Of course. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled. Shall we? Just follow...
All right.
Get that beast. If I... You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast
Yep,
should be...
sorry.
Just... You...
All right. Ready up for rats. Rats make me crazy. Oh, he's a good boy.
Oh, look at that mess. How did...
Trying to tell me something?
He does seem like he's trying to tell you something.
Serious. I will pet dog in after I kill rats. They're everywhere! I'm being overwhelmed! He's fireball. I cast magic missile!
Giant rats? It's like the sound of your hound.
Alright. Maybe it was just a coincidence?
Doubtful. Look at the garbage they got into. Your hound doesn't eat like that. He's much more finicky. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
Coffee baby! Vices! Hydrogen bomb! You know, I'm already getting good vibes from this game. The vibes are immaculate. Besides the game crashing a bunch.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones?
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
Yes, the rats are dead. In quite a mess, in fact. Actually, yeah, you.
Oh,
Good
I
doggy.
bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with. Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lord. Now we can get to work.
Excuse me.
That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Pet dog. Give him pets. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a great boy.
Thank you again for your help. Now, if you'll just hold on a moment. Yes?
Do you know what?
Adney, get moving with those casts. And Kath, do you think you can serve that to the turn with dirt from the floor all over it?
Miserable old bat.
Old bat, am I? We've got to work double time on supper, sweep out the hearths, and no complaining.
Any more rat problems?
Don't even mention that. These two will run like a pair of frightened kittens, and then where will I be? Thank you for coming to your old nanny's rescue. That blasted hound is more trouble than he's worth. He is.
People die? What?
Me. You've gotten all you're getting.
How?
Today. But what about you,
Just
my lord?
click.
Been keeping safe and well behaved, I hope.
Of course.
Good. I'm not exactly privy. Do you remember that bedtime tale I used to tell you? The dog that bit?
Yeah, I remember it, because you told me it a minute ago.
You can start.
Before our fathers came down from the mountains.
A warhound was born to the elder bitch of a tribal chief. They named him Hahaku and gave him everything. He grew up a fine, strong pup, destined to be the partner of the chief's eldest son.
Grew prideful.
The young hound became arrogant, taking food from his kin and warning them, in the way of dogs, that the chief's family would punish them if they tried to attack him. Years passed, and the time for the chief's son to take a warhound came closer. Hahaku's pride swelled, and many of the people of the tribe came to the chief, quietly whispering of this dog's bullying. With each complaint, the chief saw only Hahaku's strength and pride, and sent his people away. But as his son grew, the chief watched more closely. The day might come when his boy's life would depend on this dog. If the humblest of his people would not trust Hahaku, how could he?
Yeah, I played Halo. I played the original one. Well, Combat Evolved in the collection. Played that earlier this year, actually. Strong or not, he chose a more reliable dog.
When the day came, Hahaku
Stream
sat
it next.
proudly waiting to be called.
Not
The
next,
old
but
chief chose Hahaku's brother as
I
his
might get
son.
back to it eventually.
Hahaku was shamed, but felt no remorse. So great was his rage. He darted
We'll see about
across the
soon.
fire
I don't know.
pit and bit the chief's hand.
I am like the wind. I play games as I please. That was a mistake.
The chief and his son struck at Hahaku, cursing him. The hound ran into the village, seeking shelter in the tents and kennels. The other dogs snapped at him, and the tribe's people threw stones at him. Before the chief could reach him, the tribe had torn Hahaku apart. Now, what should you carry from this tale?
Yeah, I'll see Ellen's that one.
True.
I want to stick with that one.
Hahaku thought nothing of abusing the tribe and their dogs, but their complaints showed the chief he could not be trusted. But you're far too old now for an old woman to be reminding you to watch how you behave, hmm?
Papa's Pizzeria. Is that the very Wario 4 like platformer? Or am I thinking of something else? Thank you for telling me the story. It was thoughtful of you.
It's a story worth repeating. That's all. Be off with you then. Tell your brother farewell before he rides off to war.
Alright. F5. Okay, I don't think there was anything else that I actually collected.
Good evening, my lord.
I didn't even have to click on them. There's nothing in here. Library? Eldest Dumbleman.
Hello, my dear boy. By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Do we have to? History is boring.
Boys, you are referring to the Couslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect.
Still the same taskmaster, I see.
If the mind is not exercised, it withers just as the body does. Perhaps you'd care to join me in teaching the lesson?
Certainly, I'd be happy to.
Wonderful. Oh, the Cousland history is long indeed. Where shall we start?
Let's see. When was our line founded?
Records are vague, but the Couslands became Tierns during the Black Age. Is that familiar, child?
Yeah, I remember something about an age in there.
Every day I pray to the Maker that my lessons will stick, and every day he tasks me anew. At that time, your family held only the minor title of Ban. When the werewolves reached this area, Ban Mather Cousland organized a curfew and patrols within the city. Several other local bands supported his efforts by swearing oaths of fealty, making him their Tiern.
We predate the founding of the kingdom, yes?
Well, I'm glad some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears, young man.
It's a skill as a tutor, of course.
If I were truly a skilled tutor, I suspect I would not encounter such insouciance amongst my pupils.
Here, use big words. Look at that.
You can look that up later. At any rate, your family has held the tournure of High Ever since before King Callan had united...
I don't know if I like the fuzz on my chin, but eh.
Tierna Elethea Cousland battled Callan had to maintain High Ever's independence.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, the big words. The family that held the turn. Callan had to maintain independence. Interesting. And Callan had let us keep the Tyranneer?
Galahad wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it. After Elathea's men were defeated, Galahad asked her to swear fealty. The boulder where they held council still stands today as a memorial of that event.
We oppose the king?
The Kuslands are ardent royalists now, but at that time, Galahad was unknown and considered dangerous by many. When Galahad's army reached Highever, Tierna Elathea led the local bands against him. Obviously, Galahad won.
Tell about our relationship with Arl Howe.
The history between the Kuslands and the House reaches back to the Orlesian occupation.
When did Orlais occupy Highever?
During your grandfather's rule. Of course, Orlais found it difficult to hold these lands. During the rebellion against Orlais, several battles were fought near Highever. The port village of Harper's Ford was the Ternier's center. Its Arl was Tarleton Howe. Though nearly 90, he was still as sharp and bitter as cheap ale. Your grandfather openly supported the rebellion, but Howe sided with Orlais. Your family was forced to seize Harper's Ford before it was all over.
But my father and Arl Howe are old friends.
The Howes eventually joined the rebellion, when all of Ferelden united behind King Merrick and General Logain. Just as now we united behind Merrick's son, King Kaelin, to fight the Darkspawn.
Time to end the lesson, I think.
Thank you for indulging an old man.
Does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence! I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans. Perhaps you should go. I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and apparently just talk to myself.
Mumble grumble. Always gotta do a cheeky little save. Books. Mr. Ferelden, Chapter 1. Acquired a health poultice. Yes, yes, good, good. Combat. I think I get the mechanics pretty well. Gotta get all that experience. Playing on normal. I'm rarely a put it on the hardest difficulty kind of guy.
Good evening, my lord.
Whenever I get to Mass Effect, though, I think I'll put that on the highest difficulty, because I've beaten it on that difficulty before. Even normal's kind of difficult, yeah. I remember having a bit of trouble at certain points when I played this game last. It's been a good couple years. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. I know what's going to happen, so it's like I'm gonna be prowling over this whole place eventually. Again, but I kind of want to just do it now.
Good evening, my lord.
Alright, I already talked to them. So I guess the only direction left is towards where we need to be going. Oh, I was kind of hoping that I could just like click on the map and I just sort of move to where I would want.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
Nan's head exploded. My hound ate the kitchen stuff. Yes, Mother. Nan is back to work as we speak.
You've always had a way with her. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Of course. It's good to see you again, my lady.
You're too kind, dear boy. Didn't I spend half the salon shamelessly flirting?
Oh, okay.
Right in front of your family, too.
You remember my son?
I'll go back and check.
Byron. I believe you two sparred in the last tourney.
And you beat me handily, as I recall.
Oh, he looks way too similar to me.
Again, my lord.
You're being modest. You fought very well.
And this is my lady in waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Lady Landra!
Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
I kind of don't want to do this one, but may I go now, Mother?
Of course, darling. You must have many things to do before Fergus and your father leave.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your lordship.
I'll talk to her a little bit there.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
Did you know there's a Grey Warden here?
Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
The Darkspawn have returned. Grey Wardens are needed.
There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother.
Do you know where Fergus might be?
If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana.
I have a bad feeling about all this.
As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me. But it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty and we have ours.
Why can't I go with Father and Fergus?
I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off. But we must see to our duties first. You understand that, don't you?
Yes, I understand.
Trust me. You'll get your chance for excitement soon enough.
Are you staying at the castle?
For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority.
I feel like, is this a choice? As you wish. Yeah, I honestly think she should. Hold on. As you wish.
Good. I was worried you might be nervous about running the castle alone. I needn't have been concerned.
I should go.
I love you, my darling boy. You know that, don't you?
I love you too.
Go do what you must then. I will see you soon.
Alright. Heading on back then. Curious. Oh. Oh yeah, that dude.
Mother says the Darkspawn will all be killed and I won't see one. Is that true?
Mother says the Darkspawn will all be killed. The Darkspawn will all be killed. Mother says the Darkspawn will all be killed, and I won't see them. I wish I was old enough to fight.
Hello again. Your castle study is wonderful. Might I ask whose collection this is?
It was my grandfather's, but I come here often to read.
So would I. Do you have a favorite book?
The Dragons of Tevinter by brother Timaeus. Yeah, I'll talk to her too.
Good choice. Timaeus' theory on the nature of dragons and how they connect to Darkspawn is quite intriguing.
So you're going to be running with my father tomorrow?
Yes, though I don't know when. I will leave when your father does. I'll ride as his second. Glorified squire, more or less. I'll care for his horse and armor and such. It's quite an honor.
Will you actually fight?
I hope so. I admit to trepidation about facing Darkspawn, but I can't imagine an opponent more worthy of defeat.
Do you know anything about the Grey Wardens?
No more than anyone else. Is it true there is one here in the castle? Have you met him?
It's true. I've met him.
I'd join the Grey Wardens in a heartbeat. Can you imagine destroying the Darkspawn forever, becoming a hero? But I'd never gain a Grey Warden's notice. I'll have to be happy under your father's command.
I should go.
Of course, my lord. I am sure you have much to do yet.
She's behind the door. Wait, yeah. Wait, where? Oh, yeah. Huh. Yeah, she really did blend in well.
That is a wonderful dog. He seems very noble and intelligent.
She also speaks, she's also got an American accent.
Greetings once again, my lord.
I think it's not even just like a racial thing, it's probably just the poor people have American accents. Oh no, oh, she is an elf. Okay. Good evening.
Farewell, my
Oh.
lord. Good luck on managing this castle in the coming months.
I thought that was a hello.
I imagine it shall be very difficult. Greetings once again, my lord.
How did you come to know Lady Landra?
My family has been in service to hers for many years. Lady Landra elevated my place as a reward for our loyalty. I hope this position might pass to my daughter.
No, yeah, I guess she is an elf, so yeah. The accent is correct. You don't hope for more? It sounds like Lady Landra has been good to you.
Lady Landra is good to her elven servants. That is not true in many households, but I hear it is in yours. It speaks well of your father to show such compassion.
I haven't seen many elven ladies in waiting.
Lady Landra has been very good to me. I am lucky. If I may, your mother has no ladies in waiting herself. Is that usual for a noblewoman of her rank?
She doesn't care to be fussed over.
That is not a sentiment I see amongst other noblewomen.
Tell me more about yourself.
I am an open book, my lord. What would you like to know?
Where were you born?
Lady Landra's manor is not half so large as your castle, so my family lives in the alienage.
Do you enjoy living there?
There we do not stand out quite so much. In an alienage, my daughter learns what it means to be elven. As much as possible, so much of our history has been lost.
What do you think of humans?
That is an awkward
That
question.
really is.
What do you mean?
Do you find them very different from your own people?
Sometimes. But to be honest, we elves have lost much of our history. Few speak our language anymore, and many do not know what being elven means. We live amongst you, worship as you do, sing the same songs, eat the same foods. I am a Ferelden woman, yet my race will always set me apart.
Is there anyone special back home?
No longer. I have little time for such things.
I just don't want to be flirty with her. Have you thought about it?
Between caring for my daughter and Lady Landra, very little. Though I would not rule it out if the right person came along.
Is there something else?
Of course.
Good evening.
Farewell, my lord. Good luck on managing this castle in the coming months. I imagine it shall be very difficult.
All right. Cool. He's just asleep on his feet. All right. %90 of the reason most players seek out either one of those characters. Yeah, probably. I'm a little disconcerted. I'm a little concerned about all the ropes hanging from the walls. I make it easy to get in.
Good evening, my lord.
Is this my room? Oh, surely not. No, surely not a break-in. My goodness. All right.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
No Darkspawn could harm Fergus.
He is as mortal as anyone, despite his refusal to believe.
Now, love, no need to be grim.
Did you know there's a Grey Warden in the castle?
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Shh, Oren. Griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come?
He's going to test Sir Gilmore.
Good for him. I hope he makes it. If I were a Grey Warden, though, I'd have my eye on you. Not that Father would ever allow it.
Do you really think the war will be over quickly?
Word from the south is that the battles have gone well. There's no evidence that this is a true blight, just a large raid.
Could that be true?
I'll see for myself soon enough. Pray for me, love, and I'll be back within a month or two.
I wish I could go with you.
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those Darkspawn myself.
Surely your father would not place both his heirs in danger?
Mother and father have been fighting about it for days. It's too bad. I could have used you at my side.
I bring you a message. Father wants you to leave without him.
Then the Isle's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many Darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
Fergus will be fine.
I keep telling you, no Darkspawn will ever best me.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands, and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Orin. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, Mother dear. You'll take care of her brother, won't you?
Alright, but we got an ad coming up here. So, once again, we'll be back soon. Stick around. Bada boom. And the music. Yay. And yes, that is Blade. Say hello to your friend, Ohm. Ah, okay. Okay, it didn't crash. Hooray. All right. You can count on me.
Oh, good. How thrilling to know I'm so well taken care of.
Enough. Enough. Pup, I want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
James saved. All right.
If you should need any assistance in the coming days, I would be glad to offer it.
Best do as your father says, darling. I will see you in the morning, bright and early.
Getting sent to bed early, are we?
Still rather be going with you.
I'd rather that too. It'd be fun fighting side by side. Maybe next time. At any rate, I'll miss you. Take care of everyone, and be here when I get back.
You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow.
About this Grey Warden.
Ah, I was wondering how long this would take. Has he asked to recruit you?
No, I haven't fixed it yet. I'll look that up after the stream. He hasn't. I was wondering about him.
If a blight is truly upon us in the south, then Grey Wardens will be needed. There is no higher calling. If it comes to that, we can talk about it when I get back. Until then, just show him every courtesy. Duncan is a fine man. And a hero.
Are you sure you'll be alright?
Your brother and I go into battle.
Yeah. We kind of already talked.
Who knows what... I will tell you, however. You're my cherished son.
Aw.
But don't worry about me, dear boy. You'll have enough to occupy
So
your
first
mind
I'm gonna do.
when the king demands it. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here. In case...
Is it what?
Legends of the Blights tell of horrible things. These Darkspawn once threatened many lands. I know you will. But let's not speak of ominous
All right, I'll go now.
I know that you'll do me proud. You've grown into a fine lad. That much is clear.
All right. Loading. It's noisy. All right, no, it's going to get noisy. Dusty. Stares at the door and growls. What's wrong, boy? Someone out there?
My lord, help me! The castle is under attack!
Oh! Dog is a great character. Okay, do I have time to get clothed? I don't know, might as well put that on there. Thankfully, they are giving me enough time to put on my armor. This would normally take quite a bit. Like, this would take a while. Alright, sadly I don't even have a helmet. Double click to equip. Okay, cool. And let's throw you there and throw you here. And we got a first real taste of action. Oh, did I miss on over there? Oh. House soldier. Alright. Can't kill a man naked. Ah. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go for you first.
Now, better than later.
And you obviously just, why does it default at being on, like, 2? Ah.
That's right, come on! Sorry, am I too good for you?
He did fall asleep like an hour after getting home. You want to like scooch over and maybe let the dog in? Smart guy?
Can I get you a lap so you can get off? My bad.
There's the Terran. Tell us. Oh, I'll tell you. I'll tell you something.
Right, tell us.
Huh, and that is a... That's shield bash. Okay, I actually should be using that. Use it as often as I can. Good doggy.
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
I was about to ask you that.
They never got through the door, thanks to you. A scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Hal's men. Why would they attack us?
He's betrayed father. He attacks while our troops are gone.
You don't think Hal's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
No, I haven't. I was in my room.
We must find him.
Maybe you should stay here.
I most certainly will not. I am no Orlesian wallflower. Give me a sword and I'll use it. Now let's go.
No, am I already leveling? All right. And how often can I get the what is it? The like conversation one? Is that like every other level or something? The mage will not start the same way as the something like that. Okay. Yes, like having these different openings is very good. So it was like every 2, so like it was like 10, 12, 14, 16. So right now I will not put any in this. I can get the next one whenever I have the choice. I'll just put 2 into it then. But right now I'll go ahead and work on a little bit of willpower because that is useful. And how about some strength? All the mages have the same start, yeah. Constitution. Yeah, let's go a little bit more con. And here. Wellness mode, Warrior Shield provides a greater chance of deflecting missile attacks. Missile defense, taking a penalty to attack. So these are kind of like the same thing. They hopefully stack. Ooh, shield master. Alright, the character follows up an attack with 2 hits from a shield, dealing normal damage to each attack. The target fails a physical distance, it is stunned. Shield mastery doubles the character's strength bonus for each strike. Shield mastery. Then he's level 4. Oh, shield mastery is that. Cool. Proficient with a shield to defend from all angles. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I feel like doing shield pummel. And then Pubby. Naturally, Pubby really just needs strength and con. So let's go ahead and give him, well, strength, dex, and con. Oh, that's he doesn't even have anything. He just muscle. Let's go ahead and just throw 1 in each. Like shooty magic. Oh, a Dalish mage. That actually sounds cool. A Dalish mage. I mean, yeah. Kind of wish there was a little bit of everything more. If a game is good, all you want is more of it. You want mace? Okay. And a little bit of money. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna need to get the hotkeys going. How good is the mace? Lower damage. Lower crit chance. Better armor penetration. Go ahead and give her... Well, hold on. What are her stats? It's not every day you get your mom in your party. I'll probably give her the bow. Yeah, she probably is a bower. Well, her dex and strength are the same. But we probably want to have range anyway.
Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Is it actually skill as well? Oh, look at her skills. Can I look at her skills? Item set bonus. Yeah, she's archery. Cool. Alright, grabbed all that stuff. I don't really think I... Keep hitting escape thinking that's gonna be... Alright, I want to hit, like... Inventory I. As much as I love big swords, I like going the... sword and shield route. That's what I'm feeling. Can always give her a secondary dagger, just in case. And shield. If need be.
All right.
Hold on. Can she pick locks? Insufficient skill. Yeah, yeah, she does not have any stealage. Pick lockers. Or is this actually picking locks? The stealing? I don't know. Well, sadly, we're not getting that unless we had chosen rogue. Oh.
No! My little Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
Why would they do this?
How is not even taking hostages? He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go, I don't want to see this.
Oh, damn. New screenshot, hooray! We got the shot of my nephew and sister-in-law's dead bodies! Alright, well yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. I'll be playing this quite a bit. I don't think I'll be able to get it tomorrow. I may do some Crusader Kings 3 tomorrow, but I'll definitely be back with this on Sunday. I'm gonna actually have a lot of time to stream this upcoming week, so there will be plenty of this coming. Hold on, are you? All right, longbow versus shortbow. What do we want here? Longbow is higher damage. Penetration range. Yeah. You get the longbow. I might as well hold on to the short bow in that case. Bobby. All right. I like playing as my guy. Oh, I didn't even notice my chest. Or maybe it wasn't even accessible before. Small grease trap? Do I even care about grease traps? Oh, sneaky. Ooh, hold on. You, how are we doing in range? There we go. All right. I'm okay, yeah, no, we heal over time. That's good.
Got it.
Oh dear Landra.
Oh, her dialogue got cut off. Dang. Yeah, still nothing. Too bad we can just bash these open.
I'll get on it.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
I don't want you in danger, Mother.
My only grandchild is a ravaged corpse. What do I care about danger? The front gates. That's where your father must be.
Is there nothing else we can do?
I have my treasury key. We could go there first and take the Kuslan sword from the vault. If anything is worth fighting to keep out of Hal's hands, it's that sword. But it may be a dangerous path.
That's it? We can't just let Hal win.
Listen, darling, we haven't much time. If we can't find your father, you must get out of here alive. Without you and Fergus, the entire Kusen line dies here. If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Then let us be swift.
Night corpse. Oh, I gotta always remember where. Okay, that's the same that I've got. Really. The studs apparently don't make a lick of difference.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
Wait, what's happening?
Ah! Here they come! They're right behind me!
Yeah, nope. You run. Like, yeah, probably would not have. Oh, he's gone. Well, good for him. No, I don't think there's any saving this guy. Can I, yeah, I don't think I can dry aggro or anything. Oh, ah, damn it. That was a waste. I pressed the wrong key. Where are the... Alright, start working on these. Actually, maybe get rid of the dog. Oops, no. You know what? Probably a better idea to move you off of like a hotkey. I can't, okay. Can't scoot you any smaller, so I'll go ahead and just put you on the far end. Yeah, I don't think, I wonder if it's even possible to save that guy. Actually, hold on. Maybe scooch over here so you're not getting shot. There we go. Stunned. Oh, we're both stunned. Oh, you take him too. Oh. What happened to her? Was she standing in fire? What just happened? Oh, yeah, no, there are dudes over there.
Get off my back.
Alright, just picked up money.
I'll get on it.
I will.
Got it.
Hey there. I'm actually a wee bit injured here. Nice, nice, nice. Frozen lightning. Common name for a crystal that can naturally store electricity, which has made it a sought-after ingredient in the composition of several items themselves. All right, doggy, you need to chill there, doggy. Can you hold on? Good doggy. Now we should be focusing fire, but all right. There we go.
Can I get to a ladder so you can get off my back?
We out of combat yet?
Got it.
Oh, the guards. They had their last poker game.
I'll get on it.
All right. Scale armor, Kuzlin guard shield. It's actually quite heavy, it would seem. Family sword and the shield of High Ever. Okay. Oh, I see. Hello. Thanks to hydrate. All right, everybody, attack. Huh. Stun him. If you could. I would like that. Stun. You know what? Let's kill this guy. Ooh. All right, you. Get you. So you stop shooting arrows. Nice. Good boy. Yeah, I should not have let her get down. I was not expecting dudes to pop up that way, and I thought she'd just kind of come with. But I guess not. The Oxcast D&D campaign. I've seen a couple of theirs, but I do not remember that one or anything particular. Ooh, also I should equip my stuff. If I have anything better. Scale armor. What do I get here? That's a magical item bonus. 4 and 54. The defense is slightly higher, but the armor reduces damage done to a character from physical attacks. A weapon's armor penetration score directly counteracts the opponent's armor rating. Rat rope better than all humans. Oh, I do remember that. Yes, the rat's dad is. Yeah, I think it'll probably just be better to have the plate for now. Like, the defense is slightly lower. But, I mean, having like 2 points of armor, I think, is better. A slightly better sword. Sadly, I can't wear the shield yet. We'll make that a goal to get up to that high enough strength so I can wear my shields. Alright. Alright, that's blocked off. Oh, she's back. Nice. Good, good. Now let's chill for a second to recover. But yeah, I'm liking the game so far. I've liked the game in the past, but I don't know. Feels good. Good vibes. Alright, we are now hunky-dory. Oh, wow. Let's zoom out. We've got guard. Let's focus down this guy. Let's actually start here. Precision strike. Yeah, let's do that. Be tactical. Actually, and how about you? How about that guy? Good doggy. All right. Nice, we saved them. For now, at least. Alright, and they don't got nothing. Cool. Oh, wow. Are they running away? Going for the archer. Unchill, dude. Not you. Switch back and start working on them. Cool. All right. Yeah, they have given us pretty linear everything. There's no getting back around there. So here we go. Alright, I like opening with this one. Also, do you have any? Growl so fearsomely that it opponent suffers penalty to defense. Yeah, focus down the one dude. They've even got a mage. Oh, Gilmore, Gilmore. You know what? Hold on now. Puppy? Get mage. Yeah, keep focusing down the same guy. Rather, yeah, get this guy. Did I get? Oh, I think I got pinned. All right, the puppy is doing good distracting them. Kill that mage. Oh, mage down. Excellent. Oh yeah, this guy's almost dead. Can we save him? Alright, puppy's doing work. Alright, excellent. Just one last guy. And I don't think, yeah, we saved all our guys here. At least the ones that we could save, I think.
You're pathetic!
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can.
I wonder if he can die.
Ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
They did get through.
They killed Oriana and Orin. I can't believe. Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, your ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
We need to find Father.
When I last saw the Terran, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
I'll get on it.
Rook salve. Salve of animal tallow that smells foul and is filled with tiny shards of rock. A little bit of money. Anything else? And I wish I could just tell them to, like, hold off for a bit, but get out. Castle's lost.
All right, all right.
Nope. Thank you for doing the save. I forgot to do more of that. Do that frequently. Alright, there's nothing up around here. Whoop. Oh, look at Mr. Big Old Hammer guy. Oof. I don't like Mr. Hammer Pants. Ooh, he's angry. Angy. Alright, she's got him. Excellent. Under attack, but over defense. Too bad I can't take his fancy hammer. Not that I actually want it, but it's fancy. Alright, that's the way we want to go. I'm gonna keep exploring though. Oh. Ranked creatures. Name of particularly challenging opponents that are displayed in different colors to draw attention to the significant threat they represent. Their names are more challenging and aggressive than average. Orange names represent extremely powerful enemies capable of threatening a full party of adventurers by themselves. Deep mushroom. Found underground in close proximity to lyrium veins, in addition to their restorative properties, they can also be made into poisons. Or warriors and rogues. Alright, hold on. There was... So it looked like there's a little thing there, but I guess not. Alright, they're still holding the door. Good men. Brave men.
We're going to die! Run!
Okay, I think I helped them.
I'll get on it.
I think they made it out, I guess. Oh, look at that. I think I killed him with a crit. Oh. Game crashed. Damn it. Ah, I leveled. That's what happened. Oh, damn. I need to save. Just keep saving. Save again. Save some more. Save too much. And they made games out of with like bubble gum and paper clips back in the day. There's no reason they should be finicky on PC. They're PC games. Alright, where's the last save? PCs could be too good. That's not impossible. Alright, yeah, we're not super far off.
No chance at all.
Nice, nice. Alright, let's go look down here. Every little save. Every little save. He just ran into the fire. We're saving you. Hello? Anything else cool? No, no, nope. And that's blocked off. Nice, nice. It only takes a moment.
We must get out! They're slaughtering everyone!
We must get out! They are slaughtering everyone! Alright, once again. Alright, set yourself up there. Do one of these on Mr. Big McLarge Huge. You get in there, do a howl right now. Actually, no, do a howl on him. You resisted my bash. As long as you are now in close range, always focus down the main guy. Or maybe not always, but actually it may not be a good idea right now. Take down the smaller ones first so we're not getting messed so much. And then we focus down the big guy. Oh, well, they got him, and I got my level, and it keeps crashing. Come on. It's gotta not crash when I level one of these days. You think that they... There's a lot of you thinks, you know? But no, this game's from 2009. And this is not like an updated version, I don't think, either. Like, this is the same game from 15 numbers to, yeah, like coming up on 16 years. How do numbers work? Yeah, like 15, 16 years. Resume. No, I would not doubt it. Focus on that guy. And you work on that dude with that. Why did he get up and... Okay, I didn't crash this time. If ever I don't save, tell me to save. Level pop. All right. I think we want. All right. Isn't there's something that we get that we have at? All right. We want at least the 18 there. We obviously can't get to. Well, we could get to 20. No, we can't get to 20. No, we could get to 20. Put it all in strength. That is definitely... Ooh, and +4 to attack. But we'll take a look. If I can level up Persuasion at all. I could. And I can already grab this, so... Oh, I just put it all in strength for that shield. I think that wouldn't be the worst idea. Once again, always got to get that. Precision strike. I do like threaten. Greater chance of deflecting missile attacks. Range personal. Drop into a defensive stance that favors the shield. I do kind of like just passive things. Small warrior shield provided greater chance of deflecting missile attacks. So it's kind of like, there's not really much of a difference between these, right? I mean, there's differences, but dexterity. This is a strength. This is a dexterity thing. Improved combat training. Regular. You know what? Let's just go ahead and grab this one. Once again, I think we just throw one in each. Keep it nice and balanced. There's no real requirements, and you just... Could you imagine, like, putting points in the magic for the dog? Just as a nerf. Just a style on him. Growl, that's short range. That's a passive one right there. And we got an ad break here, so that's going to start in just a moment. And howl nearby enemies. It's flex, exactly. Normal damage. I like Dread Howl. That sounds good. All right. Ad break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. I kind of just feel like being on the pause screen. Yeah, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. So stick around, everybody. And at least the game starts up quickly. Yay. Alright, I did look up a patch. Like, the game really is just, it just does not work on modern PCs. We're too good in this modern era.
I'll get on it.
Ooh, yeah. Eh. Alright, alright, alright. We're too powerful. Alright, they're already dead. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, Nan. Oh, they killed Nan. A better PC, the faster your weapons degrade. What? That's what? Oh, wait. Oh, in Dark Souls 2. Okay, gotcha. That's also bad. But yeah, I'm glad it's not this game. And the weapons can't actually degrade here, can they? Ah, Dad.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce.
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
We need to get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
There's some like subtle differences in what I would want to say here. That's not true. You'll be fine.
My boy. If only Will could make it so.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
You can tell him yourself, Father.
I wish I could go. Oh.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the Terran is correct. House men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The Terran and I tried to reach you sooner.
My younger son helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
Thank you for saving my father.
I fear your thanks are premature. I doubt I have saved him.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
I'm curious, what about Sir Gilmore?
Truthfully, you were always my first choice. I will take the Tierna.
Yeah, I was kind of curious about
to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
I accept your offer.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
I won't let you sacrifice yourself.
My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
Dang.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother.
both.
You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Dang. Don't crash.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
Yes. Yes, Your Majesty. My name is Cyrus.
Your brother has already arrived with High Ever's men, but we are still awaiting your father.
He's not coming. He died when our castle was taken.
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Kusland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
When will you return?
Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an Archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an Archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Hey, Snuggle Bear, how you doing? Thanks for joining me. Didn't I get a lot of trans people visit your streams? I wouldn't say a lot. And secondly, I really don't I really can't particularly tell most of the time. Anyone could be anyone behind a username. Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him
it's fair to ask.
Summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business.
Probably.
The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
Alright, last of your line achievement unlocked. Well, hopefully not. My brother's around. And Bloodied achievement unlocked. These are all like in-game achievements. What did he even give me? Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, man. You have a good night. Okay, I can... Alright, that decreases my fatigue there. Yeah, we want to go... We want to go big. That's my build. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Here we are at Helm's Deep. I mean, Ostergarder.
Make her watch over you, my lord.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too. Hope you're having a lovely Friday evening to Saturday early evening.
The Grey Warden tent is across the bridge. Find me there if you wish.
Yeah, it is now, at least my time, officially winter. Oh. Okay, at least it just saved, so. I want to keep going. At least a little bit longer. I want to at least get, start up the wilderness path, if not finish that segment. It's kind of weird, like they haven't implemented haven't, as if they're ever going to. They did not implement like Steam achievements. It's only in-game achievements. A player profile. Play the human noble origin story. Complete an origin story without the main character ever falling in battle. Oh, that's neat. I'm sure these are achievements in the in like the console versions. Did I say Osgiliath? Ostragar is where we are. And the game crashed. I want to keep playing. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad place to end off, but I want to keep playing. All right, I'm going to try one more time. And if it doesn't work, probably call it. And there it goes. Wonderful. Wonderful, great. Great and wonderful. All right, I will definitely try and patch that. And hopefully I won't lose, like, my save or anything from that. Yeah, I'll get that fixed. Man, of course, EA's... it's been 15 years. Like, this game feels older than, like, 15 years. I don't know. I don't know if you guys get me. But yeah, this is good. I mean, a good enough place to end off. But yeah. So tomorrow, hopefully, I will be able to stream something. Probably not until the evening, which will probably just make it Crusader Kings. Either single player or multiplayer. But I will probably be streaming Dragon Age Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Maybe not Tuesday, honestly, depending on how much time I have. Hopefully, I'll be streaming it like Sunday through Wednesday. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad to have you here. All right. But yeah, tomorrow, hopefully something. Probably Crusader Kings single or multiplayer. But until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye.